Whose dumps? It's my dump. Don't touch my dump. Eating spoons.
Today.
As always, we are spoons and we cheat. Speaking of spoons, there's a would you rather.
We're getting into it. We're talking. We're just taking its pants off. We're not gonna do anything. We're just starting. It's foreplay. This is foreplay for this distraction. I repeat, we're only removing the pants today. Okay. Oh wait. And then he comes right out with the. And when he does that, he goes, do, and then you punch him on the same time, like in his armpit, and you'll get a star. Tim Little says, how many games do I have? I got 260-ish? 260-ish? Make the gameplays.
I wipe butts.
Shut up! Where's your buddy? Next time you will hide better. Ah! There's an infestation! I'm not crazy! Silence!
Your princess is in another castle, asshole.
I felt like I left my body and went into yours. Sassy, quit penetrating me. It gives me goosebumps. To F you in your A, or in your B, or in your C. I don't care if it even fits. I'm gonna force it. No, stop it. I think I know where you're going with that, Joe Nil. Mm-hmm. I have 3 kids. I'm not good at sword cancels. Boom.
Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stop. Okay. I'm starting to feel it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting to feel it. We are now 12 miles. All right, I'm putting 2 stars, but besides Battletoads, the easiest game in the world to beat damageless. Ooh, look at that sexy wolf. That's the audio that should play.
You go to Canada, you don't even have cake anymore. Canada ruins cake.
How about going up? When they come up to the platform, you go down, back and forth. Going, man. Do it. Yes, I did it again. Told ya. Try it again. Off both shoulders. I have a horn and I toot it. Challenge thing to do. What the hell is bump and jump? Okay, this is going to be tricky to do.
That keyboard cowboy.
Valdor, you gotta put the potato in there, man. Warlord's End, keep track of your timer for the addition there. So. Hi, Chad. New channel. Name's Hugh. You're funny. He wanted me to say it. You wise man, you were trying to get me to say huge erection. You tried to get me live to say huge erection. I'm not gonna do it. Not today. I know it sounds silly in some ways. Can anybody tell me what just happened there? He stopped running.
Will is wearing a cape for a cape. That's a good cape analysis. Reset. Match.
Identify code 187 MDK.
Matt.
Kill. Murder.
Matt.
All right, let's go again. Let's go again.
You make me sad. So
I got a clock there? What is... I don't even know what just happened. I got the clock and then switched it back out. Does anybody understand that? I need the watch. Because I've seen people get the watch. I don't have to do anything to that guy. I see people hit him too. So far I think this is... Ooh, do I get that? I probably need that. So far I think this is what people do. I wouldn't do that at all. A buff to magic, just enough to... Oh, crap! Just enough to learn the spell. But really, the only way to guarantee that we can ever use that Book of Firewall is to take the next 2 level ups and put them towards it. That could be a dumb move, but we're just gonna go with it. Yeah, me, I like... Diablo 2 is probably...
Zoltan!
I don't think we can do that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
Pooh. Let's go!
Banana? Russian. I've got it! Someone Russian is gonna slip on a banana peel and break their neck!
I don't care. Teabag your head when you're dead.
All right,
Did it! Ah! Release the bat sub 11! I hope you liked it when I teabagged you. Bringing it on home. Got it! Yes! I just won $100. I love it! Thank you guys so much for the GGs. Let's drink. What a run. Oh, that feels so good. I'm gonna get hit. Watch this. Oh, wow. I held the other way and it worked. That was close. Well, obvious thing to draw is one weird looking. Never mind.
Thank you so much, Scar. Pingo. Floodley says max XP. Let's get a raid going on the old Twitch. Let's get a raid. Shut up, me. You shut up. We're going to end the TikTok here. Bye, everybody on TikTok. You're the best.
Longer than 60 seconds today. I am not longer clunk boom. Nailed it. Nailed it just before. I was close to being longer than 60 seconds, Daddy-O. Prove it. I dare you. I dare you.
Before you say goodbye.
You know what's just hilarious? You guys are... How did you guys know my wife was here? Janky Rusty Spoons? It's exactly what it is. Nintendo, you win. That is the Slacker name. Janky Rusty Spoons. That's what I thought. Oh.
Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, I fell in the lava. We've got another heartbreak run. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So, I don't know. It's not fun. I feel like I need to do this and that. Morning, Water Boy. Oh, it's fresh. Good morning. Scroll up. We had a great idea. Sure you did. Sure you did.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Look at this.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Tony, what's up, Tony on YouTube? First time I can be live. Work keeps me away from oh my gosh, work is so stupid. It is the dumbest. It would be beautiful. Imagine. What? It's the greatest idea. Slack, we have artsy fartsy fun time for you. Oh my gosh. Replace the potato with poop. Hot potato. Hot potato? Hold on. Hold on. Hot potato. Replace the potato with poop. But Coruscape says hot potato. I don't know about all that. It is a decent idea, but not every. I'm not that childish. Like, not everything has to be poop all the time, right? I mean, come on. What are we, children? Cleveland Steamer game? Lock it, K. What's Cleveland Steamer game? Hot Pooturdo. Pooturdo? Play the hot Pooturdo. Yes, it does. What's up, Chato? Akuma? Pooturdo. You guys are so stupid. So just for context, for people that don't know,
with YouTube Premium, watch ad-free videos and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right. One subscription, 2 apps. Set up
if we do
automatic downloads
this,
and watch offline, in the background and on the go.
right now, Core Escape has the hot potato. You guys want me to say, Core Escape has the hot puturdo, and make it a flaming turd. Warlord Zen, what do you think of the idea of hot puturdo? Now, Core Escape, you have to put the... Now I have to make an emote that is a flaming poop? Now, Grand Design... Oh, Grand Designs! You know, I don't know about this. Adults. Because it's Jaggy Man's Potato. Yeah, the hot potato game. And I'm not in it. I'm not into it. Is it wrong? No. Grand Designs, you just need to throw the hot potato. I'm not into it. Is it wrong? No. Grand Designs, you just need to throw the hot potato. Half poop, one half shut out. Have to be flaming. It could just have stink lines coming from it. Uh-oh. Internet crashed. Are we gonna survive the internet? It looks like we survived. It's all this shitty talk here. It's all the shit talk. We can't do that. Stop talking shit, chat. I need a game to clean. I need a game. Tell me a game. But we all know too much funny things makes it unfunny eventually. Potato can poop. Guys, we're not doing any of that. Ryan Walker, you have the hot potato. Ryan Walker, you're going to want to drop the potato into the chat. Oh, but we could have it as a poop emote, and I'll say, Ryan Walker, you have the hot potato. You need to drop a deuce in chat. Just saying you need to drop a deuce in chat makes it almost worth it for me. Ah, crap. Literal. Oh, hat flip. Oh, and the hat flip was all right. You said that 4 minutes ago? Clean Super C. I think I already did. Hello? Hello? Oh. I have not. I have not. Now we're brainstorming. Your brain's a storm. Warlord Zen, you said drop a deuce in chat. Potato is angry about all the poop talk. I was always the adult. We have enough poop here. Keep Jaggy Man's Potato. You never... Oh, you put Super C in earlier. I'm sorry. What you were saying, chat, most of it was just a bunch of shit talk. But the idea of me... Oh, who dropped the potato? Who dropped the potato? You guys can't even play the game very good. Me being able to say, like Fluffy Ponies, you have the hot potato, be sure to drop a deuce in chat. Like, that combination of words, oh my gosh. It's good. Ryan did a protest due to the lack of feces. That makes sense. That sure does. Shinkado, what's going on? Just pooping in to say hi. See, we even have that as a rule. Just pooping in. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping by and dropping a deuce. This stream stinks. And then on the replay stream, you're getting butts. Oh my gosh. 419. What's up? First time chatter.
Oh yeah. Please like applause for
GBS. What's up, Chaser? Chaser, you finally gonna win the Steven Seagal game? Scooping the poop. Scooping the poop. Scooping the poop. I want you to put your boobs on my little bed. It's not the right song. I will win the Seagull game after you win finding the cart. You didn't even give me any more clues yet. You said you were going to give me more clues and then you never did. So I thought I had already won. You gave me one clue and I used it to find the first cart, like easily. It was like super easy. And then you said the next one was harder. G-Flop, what's going on? Yo, I played Jaws earlier. Easier now that you have the tips. Nice. Well, actually, G-Flop, what we're doing, what we're doing now is we're actually diving into the code of Jaws. Not the code, but the, well, in a way, the RAM, and we're routing for a potential speed run improvement. Jaws is a couple seconds away from being beat in less than 3 minutes. And I'd like to see if we can make that happen. So I'm routing it in an emulator to see the potential, if there's potential time saves in the route itself. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't just straight up routed a game in a while like that. Talk some sense in a lot. Chat is trying to have him turn. Yeah, so Chaser, the chat wants me to take the hot potato game and make it the hot poo turdo game. And instead of Jaggy Man's potato emote, it is a flaming turd. And you have to drop a deuce in chat to throw it at somebody else. Is there a task of Jaws? If so, what time is it? So G, I'm gonna go with just G. J-E-E-G. Or is it J? G. Yeah, Puturdo. I will never give you carts again. Guys, I'm sorry, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Sorry, chat. Oh, whoa, this whole card is broken. I didn't know that. There's a crack right on the top of it.
At TV's Chaser.
I don't have any super glue on hand, so G's good. So G, the current speedrun world record, human, is me at 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The task goes 2 minutes and 58 seconds, I think, but it does some shenanigans that a human can't do. Human viable strategies is like 3 minutes and 1 second. 3 minutes and 2 seconds. We could theoretically, with really awesome gameplay, cut off a couple more seconds, but a human will never see sub 3. And that's why I want to look at it.
We're going to have to come back to this card again when I have super glue, so I'm not going to go too in depth with it. I may look at fixing that little sticker pull there, but Ride Walker, it is Super C. It's basically, this is a cart that someone stepped on. You will try and go for 3 minutes. So, G, I have an unwritten rule that I don't break my own world records. So I'm a bit different when it comes to speedrunning games. I'm not a super competitive person. I'm more the guy that's like, hey everybody, let's just all have fun. Like some kind of nerd. But the idea behind world records and speedrunning is I see them as a limited commodity. There's only so many. Like right now, let's say you cut off a half a second every time you got a world record. We have 2 seconds left in Jaws. There's 4 more world records left, and that could be
if
it.
I got you a $150
Realistically,
cart,
it's not
but
those
the label
numbers.
had a corner that needed to be glued down, would that work?
Wait, hypothetically, if I got you a 150-ish cart, but the label had a corner that needed to be glued down, would that work? So, Chaser, if it's a really good deal for that cart, maybe, but label imperfections is something that I will eventually want to upgrade. I would say the higher dollar carts, I'm looking for carts in better condition. Would you say that the label is like this or worse than this? It kind of like if you're getting it for like half price or you're getting it for $50 or $100. I mean, there's some conditions to that I think there's some conditions to that. Scooter to beep, scooter to beep. Because you can't always repair those rips very well. Speaking of which, we're going to do one right now. This is supposed to go here so I can get in this drawer. You should see the color of dinosaur I got for $40. I did see that. Yeah, the condition what matters more, and also Chaser, condition doesn't matter as much to me on carts that are more easily replaced. The higher dollar carts, I'm looking to probably not replace those, you know what I mean? So what I'm doing, guys, in this corner, I'm actually working that sticker back a little bit so that I can flatten it out, and then I'll put down a little bit of, you can see, oh, that's not it. Where's it at? What? It's there. So I'll fold it back, not making a crease, but this sticker has got like a plastic sticker, and then underneath it is a papery glue layer. And that papery glue layer, I need to flatten out. So, well, it just ripped a little bit, so that's not. But yeah, now it'll lay flat. And all I do from here is I use Elmer's, just a paint stick. And I take just a little bit of that paint stick.
And what we're left with is about the simplest fix that you can get. You see how the paper tore a little bit on the back side? My main goal with that is to have the paper, have the sticker lay flat and be stuck so it won't roll and tear more. It's my main goal with that. That to me is a perfect fix. Now, it's a perfect fix on this cart because this will bother me, and then if I ever need to upgrade, this is a cart not only because of the sticker, because it's cracked. I'll super glue the crack together. That'll make me feel better about that. Wow, I'm missing a lot of chat. Color Dinosaur. This is why I'm holding on to your store credit from the last trade-in. Yeah. So, Chaser, like I said, I'll let you make the judgment call on that as... So, for example, like the gun knack you sent. So, immaculate. It's perfect. I never want to have to replace gun knack again. But if you sent over, instead of spending 150 on one game, if you sent over 15 or 20 games and some of them had bad labels, I would use that as filler. I've probably given away a better Super C. Yeah, I'm not worried about finding Super C. That'll be one that I'll be searching cons for. Actually, I may keep that as the Super C. I need a boxed copy for FlawlessNES, so. I feel like I was talking to G about something on YouTube, and Slack thinks he's not competitive. Oh yeah. G about the thing. No, so I am not competitive. I liked the flawless challenges that I do, but I don't break my own world records. I let somebody else do it. Because I want them to stay. So to G's question, will I go after sub 3? 100%. But I want to let somebody else break my record first. So if I discover a new route that goes faster, the only way that I will run it, there'll be two conditions. One condition is if the route is so much better, which I doubt this will happen, that sub 3 is inevitable, like in the first, then I'm going to do it and get the first sub 3 because that's what I want. But if the route makes sub 3 possible, but it's silly hard, then I'll let someone break the record and then I'll go after it. I'd have a hard time hiding 15 carts. Oh, you're going to keep this one for a hidden cart thing. I don't care what you spend it on. It's up to you. This actually cleaned up pretty good. And I wouldn't even worry about replacing this one, to be honest with you, as long as I get some super glue on that front. It'll be a 20 years from now, I'm still collecting carts and I want a little better Super C cart. What do you guys think? First try? Yeah, so gee, when I first started live streaming and speed runs and stuff like that, one of the first games that I did was Kung Fu. I really liked Kung Fu as a kid, and I played a lot of it. So I ground Kung Fu for the world record. It was the first world record I ever had. It was super exciting. And I was playing alongside an NES player known as Ouija Wee. Ouija Wee's done a lot of games and a lot of really cool stuff on the NES. After I broke the record, he broke it and then waited for me to break it again. And then I waited for him to break. And we passed it back and forth. It was so much fun because people would watch me. And then the next day I would wake up and they'd be like, Ouija Wee's back after the record. And then I would watch him. And it was like you were sitting on a couch. Your turn, my turn, your turn. It just was fun. And it wasn't about me. I could have played for 4 days and just kept cutting the time. Instead, it took us like 6 months or a year to make that progress because he didn't always have time. I didn't always have time. I would play something different. He would break the record and then I would finish what I was doing before I went back. The same thing happened with Jaws. No first try. No second try. I really got to clean this NES. Hello? Hello, McFly? Oh, that's not even close to working. I feel like it's...
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
All right, back to the drawing board. I'll take some magic eraser to it and see. I did that a little bit, Warlord Zen. Tell Sharon where the card is. Don't tell my wife where the card is. She likes me more than she likes you. She'll tell me. Sharon is smart and doesn't want to be involved in our stupid game. That is true. And she also likes me more and will tell me. 100%. It's a fact. Melamine. That's not that Sharon doesn't like you. This game doesn't look bad. I wonder why it doesn't want to play. I'm shaking everything. I vote we clean the 72 pin. No. No. I vote that I go do Jaws because that's what I was doing yesterday and having fun doing. She does call you those people sometimes, Zero.
Example. Work every day without excuses, with unending energy. That's hard when your accounting and payroll continually fights you. And that's why we at Patriot Software make sure that our software is always a blessing to you.
Sure you do. I mean, this is not dirty. Which is weird because the 72-pin connector got myself a Famicom top loader. I love it. I feel like they read better. I mean, I have a Famicom as well. I don't like the controllers as much. And the games are different. I mean, not always, but a lot of times the games run different. Gee, but you're not in the US, right?
Maybe easier for you. Why do I feel like you're not in the U.S.? His name is Cutter Man. His name is Cutter Man. You got a sense that she wouldn't keep the secret. Weevilo blew that one for you. I mean, he didn't know, but he's the one that cued me into the cart. Canada, actually. Yeah, I thought I knew that. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, see, I'm smart. I'm smart. I remember everything. I'm always good at that. Remembering stuff. Things. This is weird. Did I ever play this game on the cart? I can put it in my top loader. Everything works in the top loader. Console actually didn't run games the same though. Yeah, not all the carts run the same. If you're running a Famicom, I mean, you can get, this is a Nintendo top loader, a US Nintendo top loader. They were later than the toasters. Famicom releases or Japanese releases of games are can be different. Yes. Okay. I can't see the color. I think that's 3. I think the game is borked. I mean, this top loader.
We're a small business of artists, designers, animators. That's what we do.
What?
So in HR, we're always a burden until we start a project with Gusto. Seeing their
Am I gonna junk another Zelda cart?
the designs, the animations, it was just all so easy.
Oh, there's no power to it now. Come on. All right. So Zelda works there. We're on channel 3.
Maybe that's channel 2. No, that's definitely channel 4. This is definitely channel 3. Yeah. All right, Super C is borked. I gotta send that to Warlord Zen as a Tinker toy. Okay, I may want to leave this out here as just a way of testing games. Well, this is going to get sent to Warlord Zen, so that was a fail on the clean. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Well, it's a cracked case, so maybe I should have known. Maybe I should have known that that game didn't work because we already were through this years ago, and I just never followed up on it. When we did the Super C, maybe we did it on emulator because that game didn't work. Warlord Zen, we need to have a chat about things and stuff because I'm curious to what you think you're going to be able to get into with that console. Also, I think you still have some black box games. That Adventure Island 3, I'm pretty sure you got that to work. And then that Switch. I was curious about that Switch. And I'm not saying like you have to have answers to all of these. Adventure Island 3 works. Morning, Navard. So we're going to go back to what we were doing yesterday. Can I go smaller with this? I cannot. I can't go narrower. So for those that weren't here yesterday, here we are. Adventure Island games are so hard to play. They are hard games, for sure. For sure. Good morning, Johnny Z. I'm just trying to catch up on chat a little bit. Have a great day, Fluffy Ponies. So this is Jaws. And what we're doing with Jaws...
Who the hell is it? What the twist of lemon?
You know what we can do? We can go here. Because I've got Jaws in the top loader over here. I'll have to switch the camera around. And then instead of chat... I can bring the table down here. And then I just need, so that I don't look like I'm looking away like some kind of stupid idiot that looks the wrong way all the time. We can do this. Great. Only black box you are missing is Mario Bros. I have it ready also. I thought you had Urban Champion. Well, I guess I do have Urban Champion. One second. You're right, I've got 29. But I have Super Mario Bros. Oh, the original Mario Bros. That's what it is. Because Super Mario Bros. And the original Mario. Yeah. That's what it is. Not that I know. Yep. Organize your cards. They are organized. Okay, so we're going to get super nerdy. Who's ready to get super nerdy? Essentially, we're looking at... Why don't I have my task screen up? Oh, there it is. Essentially, we're looking at... Harno says, I am ready. We're looking at the tasks that I'm creating to try to get as many shells as we can in Jaws in the first encounter. If we can get 13 shells in the first encounter, we won't need to do any other encounters and we can beat the game. So if you look at this list that's down here scrolling, kind of wish I could do bigger. Bigger is better. If I shorten it like so, and then I stay within the area, and then I can grab a little bit easier to see there. Okay. Quick question. Can you easily avoid an encounter? So, Arno, technically, you can avoid encounters because Jaws will bounce off of walls. So, let's step it back a little bit. Right here, this is the overworld of the game. When you are in the overworld, every time you do a complete movement on a tile, so if we back up, right here, I'm moving into this tile. Once I do a complete movement of the tile, then this, then it calls for RNG. It'll check to see if it's a trigger. If it's not, then I can keep moving. So right here, wait, hold on. Fu Manchu. Right here, before we move into this last tile, right here, I know, Arno, that I am right here in the RNG. Because when I finish this movement, the RNG is checked. And when it's checked, it hits a trigger. That means you've hit something. So, if we were right here and Jaws hit a wall, Jaws would ask himself, which way do I turn? He would use this line of RNG to turn counterclockwise. And when Jaws turns counterclockwise, the RNG would be put to here. And that way we can move again. Does that make sense? Hey, I never saw the Flawless Friday run. It's on the YouTube channel, Angel. Does that make sense, Arno? I wonder if I do a good job of explaining things. Jackie, man, how's your power situation? I hope your power is up and running. So, Arno, we can skip this trigger, and then we can go farther. In fact, we need to get ourselves across the map. That wouldn't be terrible. If we skip that trigger, we could start on this trigger here and start directly shell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then we hit the gape after 9, which is a long stretch. 10, 11, 12, 13. So maybe the idea is we skip that encounter. Out until at least noon, apparently. You just elbow drops on some people for that. As a person that works for an electric cooperative and is providing power for its members, being out until noon, unacceptable. We wouldn't let that stuff slide. And it's completely bullshit. I'm on a board. I don't do nothing. I don't make any decisions. I hope they wouldn't let that slide. You could tell me about it, and then I would bring it up at a board meeting. So, Arno, before we do that, let's see just how fast we can, because also the next trigger, first off, we need to find out where Jaws is. Hold on, let me see something. Let's write a little bit of Lua code. Let me see this. Address just after boot root. So we've got Jaws X, Jaws Y. What's Jaws direction address? Okay, that'll work. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna throw this in Chat GPT. And maybe you guys are interested in what this would do. So let me do this. So I have the addresses for you can see ChatGPT. I'm just writing in here. I have the addresses for the Lewis script. So I'm saying, can you write me a Lewis script for the emulator FCEUX? All I want is it to do is display some about Jaws on the screen. Here are the It can be super dirty. ChatGPT is very smart. So now it's spitting out a Lewis script that's going to draw text on the screen. That's going, and what I'm asking it to do is not incredibly difficult, anyways. Display. If you're critiquing my spelling, good luck. All right, so we're going to copy that. It's not guaranteed to work all the time. And then for the emulator, first off, I need to folder.
What? Sorry. Lua, new little window, browse. JAWS scripts, JAWS location. All right, now look at the top of the screen, guys. I'm gonna make the emulation a little bit smaller. So if you were ever curious, there we go. We're just going to put it in the middle of this blue. If you were ever curious about writing Lua, use ChatGPT. So all I did was tell ChatGPT on the screen I wanted some information about JAWS. Now you can see JAWS X, JAWS Y, and JAWS direction. It's as easy as that. So what we can do is, oh, I closed it. That's my bad. Bah. Now when we play the game, this variable of JAWS direction will let us know when JAWS hits a wall and changes direction. If he hits a wall, he has to change direction, and he will be using a line from this. So let's skip this trigger just for fun. First of all, let's go back to the beginning. We're going to start. Lua can draw a little box to show the position on the screen. Exactly. And I've got it right up here. Where's origin? The center of the screen, top left. So JAWS is X and Y. I'm guessing origin is from top left, but it doesn't really matter. I don't care where JAWS is. What I care about is what frames he's going to be hitting the wall at. So let's say this is the start of the game. I'm going to set a marker here. If we look, JAWS's direction is 1. JAWS's direction is 2. What that means right there is JAWS hit a wall. And he hit a wall right here before I entered this tile. So he hit a wall. I wish I had a variable for, I could add a variable for every time RNG is called. Oh, and then it could tell us what RNG we're on. Oh, that could be great. I know you asked ChatGPT, but you seem to like you know what you're doing. So, gee, I have a very baseline knowledge of code and a very baseline knowledge of adding like the Lua scripts and stuff to this. Could I have wrote the script that ChatGPT just spit out? Yes. Would it have taken me 15 seconds? No, it would have taken me 10 minutes of fooling around because I can't write Lua scripts very well. Booter says, I use ChatGPT. There's no reason not to. The one thing that I won't do is I won't use it for something that I'm going to be using a lot and I need to understand. So in this case, I don't need to understand how it wrote it on the screen. Doesn't matter that much to me. What's up, McMonkey says? Read all the words and get a total different meaning out of them. Oh, the fact that Ryan Walker wants to know if the origin is in the center of the screen or top left. Most likely, Ryan Walker, it's top left. But I don't know that for sure. Again, I don't care. I could delete his X. I just want to know when he changes directions. Now, let's see real quick if there is a memory address just after the boot routine.
Address of returning instructions from the RNG function right there. So there's an address, RNG A, RNG B, RNG register A memory. Of returning instruction from RNG. So every time we call it. So what I'm thinking about doing is we have these up here. I want one of them to be RNG line. And what it's going to do is every time it calls from the RNG, it'll give us a number. We will adjust it so it matches up to the table. So we can actually say this is the line of RNG that we're on. How are the olives and the tomatoes go? Fantastic. What I mean is Lua can draw a little box to show position on screen. Like a symbol on the screen that moves with JAWS X and Y direction. Oh, yes, McMonkey. But to my other point, I don't actually care where JAWS is, at least for now. What we want to do, McMonkey, is if we enter a tile and the trigger is up, it's going to trigger an encounter. So we want to get to a tile, let JAWS bounce off of a wall, and use this line of RNG so that we can keep moving and skip this trigger. I don't care where JAWS is. I need to see the direction variable on JAWS so I know when JAWS is bouncing off of walls. Raspinall, we're working on JAWS. I don't think the first encounter is fruitful. I don't think that we're going to be able to get JAWS, get 13 shells in the first encounter. We're going to try the second trigger, which starts right here, which means we have to skip the first trigger. We're going to go back to ChatGPT, and I'm going to spell a lot of things wrong, so brace yourself. No, I'm not gonna switch it over because I don't care. Let me grab JAWS stuff. So all I'm doing is to the script that shows JAWS, JAWS Y, and direction, we're adding one that says RNG line. Every time the game accesses and changes that memory value saying I used RNG, then it's going to add one to that as to simulate moving down the table. So we can now go to
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has
see,
absolutely
now
no
we've
life.
popped in RNG line is at 0, but it needs to run from the beginning of the game. Because if we go back,
I wonder how that's going to work. This game is The Legend of Zelda. I would have to run this at the start of the game. Let me just see if it would work this way. And then as long as it oh, that's not going to work. It's actually not running it at all, and it should. I don't think that variable is what we thought it was. No, Space Colonizer, the Lua that you sent me didn't just immediately load up, so I'm writing one. It's going fine. All I want to do, though, is... Do you know what RNG A and RNG B are, and why there's two of them? Whoa. Read last read value of RNG register A. It just has more information than I need. Okay, so you haven't dove into the Lua much. RNG register A and register B. Address of returning instruction from a game's... that's a... Let me just change it to this and see what that does. So if we do this and we go back to here, if we run, yeah, there it goes. So right now, every time that RNG is registered, it tells us the line that we're on. So we should hit the trigger at, but this actually starts at 4. So we're gonna, well, let's find out when we hit the trigger. We hit the trigger at 11, and we should hit the trigger at 16, which means we need to start at 5. But it's going to go up. I wonder if I can change that where if we're moving forward in the tasks. I don't think I can. Well, that should actually, oh, I see. The JAWS is bouncing in there once. So right now, there is us completing a tile. There's us completing a tile. There's us completing a tile. There's us completing a tile. And there is, that's crazy. There's Jaws moving, and then us completing a tile. Where was the tile movement? So we complete a tile there. No, this is where Jaws is going to move. Right here. Complete a tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Both of those are happening. Our tile completion and Jaws movement are happening on the same. So that's going to advance it twice, wouldn't it? There's another tile movement, another tile movement, and a Jaws movement. So, Colonizer, you're saying it's the same frame, but it's going to move the RNG 2 lines, right? If you move right away and never stop. Okay. That uses 2 lines. Okay. So this isn't... The RNG line is just telling us when RNG moves. Jaws moves a direction there. And then we hit something. But if we wait here... Huh. So I want Jaws to... I think this is the reason for the original shimmy. Because I want Jaws to hit something. He's coming right at me, and I think Jaws is... Jaws again. Yeah, we're working on some Jaws routing task stuff. So Jaws is coming directly at me, and he's not hitting any walls. At least right now he's not. Okay. So what we need to do, and actually we can tell with the X, he's coming directly at me. I'm just testing something here. He'll eventually have to turn. Oh, there's a direction movement. All right. So the direction is on frame 1105. How many frames does it take? to move a square. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Oh, no. Yeah, 16 makes sense. I was going off of, all right, so 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it takes 16 frames to cross a square. So this is the frame. If we go back 16, that'll be brain fart 61, right? 16 would be 7. So if we start holding left here, I'm curious of something. Not left, right. So you notice how we are getting that encounter on the same frame. Wait, Jaw's direction moves. And then we're getting the encounter. We shouldn't have. Let's move later. Jaw's direction moves. That calls the R. That should call a line of RNG. So, colonizer. When we're here right now, we should be on line 15 or on line 16. The next call should give us an encounter. But Jaws' direction changes. That means he used RNG. He didn't hit a wall. He didn't hit a wall. He's coming at us and then just choosing to go at us because he's tracking us. It has to do with, it's not random choice. Yeah, I got there. Yep. So we need to force a bounce. We can do it with positioning. So let's do it with positioning. So if we go over here, it's going to change Jaws's direction to want to hit. We could also force it by delaying a little bit at the beginning. I think we used to do that at one point, was like 1 and go. Something like that, you know what I mean? What's up, toasters? Boop. And now we're going to see Jaws' direction change offset from my line of code. Jaws' direction changes. I'm going to switch to right early. Which line he's using and not just a vague RNG count. Did your script tell us the line? That's what I'm looking for, is the line, but I didn't see it in that script. I dug out my old Model 3DS and updated it. Oh, cool. Don't know why it's not loading for you. I'll figure it out. Let me just do it right now. I'll figure it out. Let's get rid of the Lua that I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. Take me just a second to figure this out, guys. Bear with me. It may be because I'm using a different emulator. Why is the music paused? Stupid thing. What is this song? This song is from Power Blade. Yeah, Chaser, it looks like it looks like Oh, you sent a different one that's for FCUX? This look more familiar? Okay. Distance, player, jaws, damage, power, gives us all sorts of fun stuff. Now, I don't know where the line of RNG is. The line at the top is what will tell you what's being called. Jaws Overworld? Encounter check. See, I think the difference, Colonizer, is, I don't know if you ran this in FCEUX. Don't slow scroll. Oh, you have to play it. Oh, you have to play the... What if I... Well, that how do you go... Slow scroll is how you go frame at a time. I want to go frame at a time. I can't be like trying to play it and stop it. Again, and this is why I was building my own. This is just way more information than I need. All I want to know is what RNG I am currently on. Because this doesn't even tell me, it says encounter check, that's fine. But instead of telling me it's an encounter check, just tell me which, and I'm not saying Colonizer for you, it's not, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Oh, let me give you guys a little bit more room here. You're not going to get flags on that side, are you? There. So let's think our way through what we would do if we wrote this. Because every time the encounter, or every time it's accessed, you need to move forward. If you're slow rolling it forward, it doesn't work that way. The code, somewhere along the line, the code has to keep track of what line you're on. There has to be a variable for the line of code in RNG that you're on, right? Which RNG value is being used. But right now, it doesn't do it when I slow roll, which is super important to go frame at a time. But like right there, if I play it, R162C. So the C is, that says the sub on my RNG table. If I skip forward, it doesn't play anything, does it? No, it just skips me to that spot. Gotcha. It's not represented on a table. But if I'm going backwards, mine actually works the way that I want it to. So if we look at this, every time it triggers our the line, it goes up.
The only thing is it triggers it. If it triggers it on the same frame, I'm screwed. Is that why there's RNG values A and B? Hold on a second. I have an idea. Oh, crap. Oh, no. So if we go back to here, we restart this.
All right, so I got it to add both. See how it goes to 5 and then 6, 7. Oh, it's got the delay in it. Okay. But now if I go backwards, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1. See what I mean? So now, now I need to make it correspond with the correct thing. First off, let's make sure that it is reading from both lines of RNG. I believe it is working. I need to have it hold down from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it's still only getting 1 if they're happening on the same frame. But for now, I'm going to solve that for now just by offsetting them a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's just offset 1. For now, that's what I'm going to do, because otherwise I don't know how to work that. The other thing I need to do is start. So if we play this, and we continue to hold, we're hitting at line 13, but it's really line 16. So it needs to be 3 higher, and then it'll correspond. So if I go here to the script, and now we go back to the beginning of the run and we reset the Lua. Starts on line 3 of the RNG. If we play this, sorry.
Receive
If we play
potato hot
this,
potato coming at ya.
we should take our
79.
encounter on line 16, which is the trigger. Line 16, the first thing that's going to happen in the code is we're going to get Jaws's direction right there on 17 is Jaws's direction. Then it's going to try to go Jelly 9. Oh, that's not going to work. Damn it. Because it goes to 17, 18. 18, which is Jelly 9, not Jelly 16. Oh, we're so close to being able to get it. Exactly, colonizer, but yeah, 18 was blocked, so it went to 16. Why no reset timer? No reset timer for what? Yeah, we're doing some science. Hot potato oh, it's not going to reset timer because someone put the wrong name in. Core escape. That doesn't work that way. After the hot potato, it's going to take whatever you wrote and make that the person's name. That person doesn't exist. They can't play. It's not broken. You'd have to say hot. You'd have to do hot potato. You have to do the potato at JGuard. Hot potato coming at you, and then it would take JGuard. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would take you. In order to throw a hot potato, it's just the hot potato. Cheer 350, the potato at the person. That has to be the message for it to work right. Can I reset it? I mean, I can try to do... that.
because I'm magic. Did I hear Tree Fetty? You didn't hear Tree Fetty? No life. Sorry. Wow, my brain gets so sucked into these things. I feel like the most useful tool that I could have is an updated RNG line. And I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. So Jaws' direction will be enough for me to skip and get into encounter 2. Perfect day for a jump scare. Guys, I have to grab a coffee. My dog barked. I just want to check to see something, and I need to make a quick phone call. You guys are playing the game, so I guess I'll leave it here so you guys can play the game. See if you guys can actually have the potato game going when I get back. I don't see it happening. Try to keep the hot potato going until I get back. BRB.
That's a cool whip.
Zoltan!
I just got 500 bits and I should get 500 more.
Love it, yeah! Love it, yeah! Love it, yeah! Love it, yeah!
It takes a lot more than despair.
So I think I've thought of something. You guys are still going. Great for you. Good job, everybody. Give yourself a pat on the crotch. Feel free, guys. Just give yourself a good old pat on the crotch. This music's too loud. There, that's better. From me to you. From me to you. You guys saved it? Oh, you guys are the best. It's getting redder. So, I think I have a fix for this. When Jaws changes direction, we also need to add to the line. That way, we're getting it when that happens on the same. Now, when the jelly location changes as well. Now, I don't know if that will work if it skips multiple lines of code. So we'll have to see if that works. But let me look to see what they have for jelly.
Hi, I'm slugging here.
Diggy dorgy, diggy dorgy.
Colonizer.
The game's last RNG is RNG roll. The last RNG. Colonizer, if you're still here, who wrote this Lua?
Go figure fish.
Colonizer was on the potato. Oh no, we lost it. No worries. Origin would have to be top left. None of the values go negative. Boom, solved it myself. Zoltan, you're right, it probably is, but it can only go to 255. And it must have a second value with it, so it knows whatever. It essentially just tells you the direction it's moving. We could take that and have it tell us the direction instead.
So this now, if we go here, we go back to the beginning, we load the Lua. Oh. Line 67.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Oh no! It's alive!
My brain is working. All right, let's see if this works. I need a drink. Was that Ugly Al that came in? He's my favorite. Where's he at? Wow, I missed so much chat. No, he didn't come in. So right now, we should get, and we should be able to do it on the same frame. We're on line 1 of the RNG. Oh, it should actually. I want to see if we get double, right, from 5, 6. Yep, 7 and 8. So we're on line 8 of the RNG now, but it actually should not be, because we should start at 3. That's my bad. We have to go. We'll always have to work from the beginning. We won't be able to jump around so much. Because if I do this and I skip forward, oh, it works, but it doesn't return back. I might be able to fix that. Boom. So we start on 3. 11. Okay, so what's happening? Oh, poop. I can't have it do Jaws every time because it's only when there's something else happening. Well, we can still see. We can work on that here in a second. Because I can offset here. Morning, Commodore. So 37, it goes to 41. 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, what? Yeah. I think I have the wrong,
Damn near a decade.
Damn near a decade. Wow. Commodore Chronicles on purpose. No way. No way. Crazy. So where is this? It says jellyfish spawn. I guess it's always trying to spawn a jellyfish. And then it says Felly Gist drop. I don't understand. So let's go back to this one, and we're going to go into the actual routing here. Because this gives me, whoops, this gives me enough stuff. To skip this first encounter. This gives me enough stuff to try to quickly skip the first encounter. So step one, we're going to try to go through this and skip the first trigger, which the first trigger happens here on the 16th line of RNG. We need Jaws to try to change his direction on that line of RNG. So if we start off, we know that Jaws... I'm going to offset just a little bit. We know that Jaws is going to change his direction right here. He changes his direction on line 7 of the code. So if we get him to change direction on 8, 9, 10, none of that's going to matter. We would need it to get him to change his direction
And we would need him to do it, to go the other way. He changes counterclockwise. Let's see if I can just go up here. And Jaws' direction is now 4. So which is Jaws is coming at us now. We need to get Jaws to bounce off of another wall. Slack, go into the cage. Cage goes in the water, comes back up. No slack in cage. Oh no. Shark's in the water. Our shark. My days, Mom. So right here, he chooses his direction right here. And he's actually choosing the direction southeast. I wonder if, I wonder if we can't get it to advance once and change his direction. So instead of going to direction 4 right there, he's going to go to a different direction. So we need to enter this. Go left. Enter it again. That moved us too far. So we need to go back a couple and do that. Let's go here. As soon as we get our encounter change, right there. I want to offset this a little bit more, so there's a bit of a difference. There's our change. We want to have that change go left. Still hit something. But Josh is going the right way. He's going a different way now. There's a change. Oh, good. So now we should be able to go forward now. Nope, we still hit the encounter. Weird. So we're going to stop right here. So we've stopped right here, meaning we're on line 15 of the code. We are on line 15 of the code. We are. Jaws is going to change direction from 2 to 4. So I would imagine he used the code for that. Which means we should be able to go forward now and not get the encounter, but we do. So that must have been a natural change in direction as well. The MSG score is posting last score, not top score. You sure? It should post top score. I'll have to look at it. I'm not going to do it right now. Warlord's End, your job is to remind me. You've seen it display at 200K? Or are you saying years ago or whatever? Like recently you've seen it say 200K and now it has changed? Then that would make sense that it's changing it. This is why I wish I knew what line of code we were on. I can get us pretty close, though. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. No, as a test, I had after the Shats upgrade. Okay, so it should, then it's not working right.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
Chaser, it was 4.
I beat you. You all suck.
Oh. All right, so I'm guessing Jaws has to tell himself where to move at the beginning. Or does he may always start with that direction. So right now we just changed. So we used this line and now we're here. We just changed again. Now we're here. We just changed again. Now we're here. We just changed again. Now we're here. We changed again. Now we're here. Jaws grabbed a direction. So Jaws grabbed counterclockwise and he moved from direction 1 to direction 2. I want Jaws to go here. So I need to advance 1, 2, 3, and we should get Jaws going in a different direction than 2. So if we come out, there's an advance. We made it a full tile. I need to go here. All right, so there's an advance. Why is it not going back down? So we get to 32. We turn around. Do up and down shimmies not work? Oh no, these are... Huh? He's returning all the way to the front. So let's not do that then. We'll go left and right. We get 32. As soon as I hit 33, no, I'm doing that. It's because I did it on the frame. We want to go. We got to go into the change a little bit. There's 31. All right, here's 30. There's 32. Now we go down or up here. Why is that up not? I guess you can't. I guess we do always shimmy left and right. We never shimmy up and down. All right, so 33. $34. $35. $36. And now Jaws goes from direction 1 to direction 2. Oops. No, we should buffer down here because that's where we want to go. All right. The first one we would use is 4. And that goes from 5 to 6. Now we're here. 7. Now we're here. 8. Now we're here. 9. And then 40. And 41. And 42. And then Jaws is using it here. We need to get one more. One second. Hello? Weird. I did call them. I got an answering machine. But I got an answering machine and I left him a message saying, get back to me with your quote. Because they called and I saw that they called yesterday, but they didn't leave a message. So give me back to me with the quote. Leave me a message with your quote. So. Alrighty, honey. Have fun. Bye. Despo is 7 frames. Ask Sharon to buy a beer for chat. Last shot doesn't get bonus bow, so it is frame perfect. Yes, that's the tricky part about getting a high score in that game is your last shot doesn't get, you have to have a natural frame perfect 100%er. Every other shot takes into consideration your bow. Basically, the better bow you have, the more forgiving 100% accuracy is. But to make it so that people don't tie, the last shot is actually down to you. The best way to score is a great last shot, stringing all of your shots together, and 100% accuracy. Why are you messaging me now? Hold on a second. BRB.
GG.
Three. Oh, food! Does it count? Let's see. It did. Oh, piss!
Tenosin ovitus. Tenosin ovitus. Wimpishness. Jacketitations. I can't rip the rug. It is what it is, and I would never be able to say that while doing this. Oh, we're going to have a hard game to be doing those, Ryan. It'll be hard to do these during the game.
These are all of the commands. These commands on this channel. These are the commands that you can use on this channel. These are all of the commands that you can use on this.
That second encounter a godzillion times. One complete godzillion. Just gonna enter the encounter over and 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 over
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
Again. Whoa. It's like drugs. Why don't you ever try the encounter under?
Outworks. But we're starting with the warped games first. Oh my gosh. Did I count wrong?
Hi YouTube. Let us celebrate with the song of our people.
All right, I am back. Sorry, I had a phone call about these guys, contractors doing some work, and it's been a nightmare getting someone. That's why I always do all of the work, flag. Whatever. How did you know? That's what my grandma used to always call me, old flagpole sitter. That's why I do all the work myself on projects. My wife and I decided to have someone do the work to just frame in this addition to the house. We decided to do that so that I could work on some other things, this back room and some other projects, some kitchen stuff, redo the countertops and stuff like that while they do it. Well, we've been over a month just trying to get somebody to quote. It's taken us a month to get 3 different contractors in to quote the job to choose somebody. We haven't even started working on it yet. Stupid. $11,000. We had one quote at $10,000, one quote at $13,000, one quote at $8,000. You can imagine the contractor that we went with. Could have been done by now. So, Weevilo, I could have had a lot of the work done, yes. But what I've done is in that month, I've done other work. And it hasn't been quite a month, but I couldn't have done the other work and that. So it was not wasted time, but it's just stupid how long it takes to get people to respond. I've waited on the last quote, which I just got of $13,000. I waited on the highest quote, one that is $5,000 over the quote we're going to go with. I waited for them for 1 week to get out for the job and an extra week and a half for quoting. They were one of the first to look at it and the last to get me a quote. It's stupid. Anyways. It's like they don't want the money. It's because they're in limited commodity. There's more people that want work done. If you want a job where you always have work, be a freaking plumber, an electrician, a contractor, you will always have work. There's always somebody that wants something done. And if you don't have enough work, you lower your prices a little bit and everybody will want you to do it. If I wanted to make a lot of money working for myself, I would be either a plumber, an electrician, or a contractor. Actually, I would just be a general fixer. I'd be a jack of all trades. I would advertise myself as I will fix things and build things for people. And I would have more money than I would know what to do with. I don't have more money than I know what to do with, but I'm comfortable. I could make, not that I would make millions of dollars. Yes, there's career paths that you can make more money. But in this case, just be reasonable and be prompt, and everybody will want you to do their work, and you will have work every single day. Handyman, yeah, well, and Weevil of Doom. Around here, you don't need to be a general electric. For me to go to Grandma Sue's house in town and fix a light switch that doesn't work in her house, I don't have to be an electrician to do that. I guess if something happens, I'd get sued or whatever, but yeah. Passes on more work than he takes. That's what I mean. And that's the reason why they don't have to get back to you, because if they don't get your job, it doesn't matter. There's another one waiting around the corner. If I ain't doing it myself, you better be a pro. Well, that's what I mean. We won't get into the whole conversation because what I'm saying is the reason why they pass or can be so shitty is because they have all of the work that they want. Like these contractors that took a week and a half just to get me a quote back. He left my house and it took him a week and a half to call me with a quote. That's stupid. It's because they don't need my job. I was looking at, so we are 1 late and he's still turning southwest. So what I want to do is when I'm wiggling here, I want to wiggle to get to 41 and then I want to wiggle back to get to 42, then 43, then 44, oh, its direction's still changing to 2. Oh, because it's changing right there just before I get here. All right, I'm not going to do it here. I'm going to do it here. So I'm going to start going down, and then I'm going to go right at the beginning. Turn. Go left. Go right. Go left. And we're going to advance the RNG 1,
2, 3. And it goes to 2. So we're going to go 4. 41, 42. I may not be going far enough. So we get the change there.
That's what she said.
$42.
The Malik will protect you. It's the only way to improve your health.
We gotta go quicker.
But an enema help.
All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I just need to be turning right, like barely. One. And that's the original shimmy at the beginning. $45, $46. Direction changes to 2 again. But if we start here, we're on this line. 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 Yeah, we're on it. We're still one shy. We're still one shy. Down. We get our change there. We go right. We finish that tile. Why are we getting an RNG change there? Finish. 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 60. And direction is still 2. Maybe there's nothing he can do. He still goes to 4. Are we looking at? Also, did we get the new encounter squared away? No, Marlik, what's going on?
So if we look at the encounter, what we're doing is we're progressing the beginning of the game and hitting this trigger right here. And then we're using this as the encounter that we're going to use. What I want to do is I want to skip this trigger so that the first encounter is this one. Not only is it going to let us get farther towards the port that we need for the first encounter, it's going to get us a different RNG to work on. Sorry. Is it better RNG starting in that slot then, I guess? So, Marlik, better, different. Different is the word that I would use. Mainly because, well, I think we've exhausted what we can do in the first encounter. Whereas if we get into that second encounter, we can start looking in there. No matter what, our problem child is around 60 on the list here. The shell on line 60 is the last shell for about, what did I think it was? 25 lines. I call it the gape. The big gaping section without a shell in it. The first encounter, we will get to the gape. But we also have, well, we also have about 7 lines at the beginning of the encounter as well. Whereas if we go in the second encounter, we start right off with shells. Shell, gape, and then we finish off with shells. So we'll see. But I'm working on Jaws movement and trying to get, and I think I'm going to go back to this script because it may work a little bit better telling me Jaws hit points. I guess it doesn't even tell me Jaws' direction. So Jaws overworld here.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about that Lewis script. So direction is telling me one of, I'm assuming, 4, maybe 8, because he can move on an angle. What qualifies as shoes? Anything on your feet is shoes. Essentially, in that would you rather, if you were choosing be able to drive a car but not wear any shoes, so you'd be barefoot everywhere, or be able to wear shoes but not drive a car. So you can either never wear anything on your feet and drive a car, or so you can't go into stores. You know, that's one thing. So we're going to go through this again. RNG line changes. So that had to read this, and now the next one it's going to read is this. RNG line changes again. RNG line changes again. RNG line changes again. Changes again. Changes again. Changes again. And then Jaws is using that one. We got to do it one more time. That's the problem. He still goes to direction 2. I don't get it. All right, so we use a line, which is right here. So now we're reading this line. We use a line. We use a line. We do a line. Oh, I didn't get an extra line there. So I don't know why we get an RNG line change right there. Must be the end of this tile. But then we get another one right there. And I don't think we get far enough in there. Another one. Another one. I didn't get another one there. So we're at 7, 8. Why didn't I get another one there? There's too many lefts, I think. Seven. I'm not going right far enough. 7. I gotta get out of the square. Why didn't I get...
8. 9. 10, 11, 12. Because change of direction. So what's the minimum? We got a 12 there. Can we go 12 there? 12 there. No. So we need 5 or we need 6 rights. And 2 lefts. 6 rights. Let's just see what that does. $13. Oh, did I already did it twice? 12. 14. Did do 2 of them quick. We're at 13. We get to 14. 15. This is so confusing. I mean, did we stay? We did say we'd watch anything but Batman a few years ago. How goes the hunt? So I'm Joker. I'm gonna go down and try to skip the first trigger and hit the second trigger, so that the encounter starts right out with this series of shells. That's what I'm gonna try to do, but I'm having a hard time getting the encounter skip. Thanks for the follow, Sid. Previous Slackernim answer. We had a dream come true, which is being a live streamer. Another hike with Lucky was AHWL. And then Warlord Zen got WASB, which was you all suck butts. You all suck butts. What's up, Koreshi? So Koreshi, I have never dove into routing in JAWS. I've always relied on Space Colonizer's route. I'm looking for the white whale. I'm looking for the 13 shell first encounter. I checked the first trigger for the first encounter here with little success. You know, I could probably get 11 shells in that, maybe even 12. But there's a series of frames that are open. I call it the gape. From line 65 to line 90, that there are no shells. And also, when you start this trigger, you've got from line 16 to line 26, you have 10 lines at the beginning. So 10 plus, you got 35 lines of no shell at all. I'm looking to start on this trigger where essentially once it loads in the jelly on 11, the first, we can kill that first jelly for a shell if we do this. So jelly comes up, shoot it shell right off the bat. And then, yes, we still hit the gape at 65, which is a low spot for shells. And we have to work our way through that as quickly as we can, blocking jellyfish spawns. And then we come back in with shell, 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 and then this would be shell 13, if we can get them all. But I got to get the first encounter skipped. When I say I need to go get more parts, what they really mean is you're going to need more money. Yeah, you're right. Mom wants Taco Bell.
Hey, Mom! Mom! You want Taco Bell, Mom? Mom? Mom?
Julie Cat, I don't think she wants Taco Bell. That's wrong. Wrong. Very dumb. My mom doesn't even like Taco Bell. My Jaws run turns 20 next year. Dear Lord. Oh my gosh. All right, so what I'm trying to do is Jaws is turning clockwise. Why am I not trying to get the second counterclockwise? To spin Jaws the other way. Let's actually try that. Let's start off, and it kind of makes more sense, to be honest with you. So we're going to start off down. So, if we look on the top, the line of RNG doesn't always reset. It doesn't work that way. But we can tell every time it advances. So, right now, we should be at this first decision made when the RNG is called. I don't know if that happens right here, but I'm assuming it doesn't happen until right there. So now we've scrolled a line of RNG, and that's to ask to see if we get an encounter, and the answer is no. So now we're at this line of RNG. And 17, 18. Answer is no. Now we're at this line of RNG. 19. Answer is no. We're at this line of RNG. 20, the answer is no. We're at this line of RNG. And if we watch Jaws' direction, 21, the answer is no. We're here. The RNG changed. Jaws chose counterclockwise. Now we're here. 23, the answer is no. Now we're here. I want to turn left there. Or right there, rather. All right. When we made that turn, there's Jaws, there's no, and then the next completed tile is right here. Answer is no. Now we're at a Jaws counterclockwise turn. What if we stopped here? And we waited for Jaws to make this turn. Right there. He goes to direction 7. That's what we want. Because now watch, if we go right, if we watch, at 29, Jaws is going to turn counterclockwise. If we continue, we're going to get to 30. Oh, we didn't go quick enough.
Because he went to direction 7 at line 30. And we're going to hit it there. All right, we didn't move quick enough. Oh, but we're buffering the inputs. We can't go any faster. And then he gets to... So what's happening is Jaws is getting to direction 4. And I don't want him at direction 4. That's the shimmy at the beginning. Sometimes I think of learning speedrun again, but the world has changed. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was lost, for now none live who remember it. I don't remember Jaws before routes. Marlik, 4 is going to be left. So I can assume that maybe it's counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3. No. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then angles are 7 or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. My problem is right now. Here, let me explain the main part of the problem. Right now, Jaws' direction is 4, which if we watch is the X directly changing yo. Actually, we should be able to find out what the direction is here, because now if direction is 7, Y and X are moving. Okay. Let's figure it out right now. I need a piece of paper. Oh no, I have a book. Oh yeah. All right, Jaws book. Here. Pen. Where did I put Jaws? Zelda Horde. Nestfest. Pie Force. Jaws. All right, so when we are at 4, X is going down. So 4 is moving left. And if we're at 7, X is going up. And Y is going down. So that means he's moving. If X is going up, he's moving down. And if Y is going, no, he's moving right. And if Y is going down, he's moving up and to the right. Y is going down, so he's moving up. X is going up, so he's moving up and right. Right? And if we go back from there, if he's going at 2, he's moving up on the Y. 2 is down. And like I said, so 4, 2, and at the beginning, he's moving he's moving 1. One is X is going up, meaning he's moving to the right. Y is going up, so 1 is down and to the right. The problem that we are at right now, Joker, is when we get to here, the next tile is an encounter. So we are right here. And Jaws is moving right there, right before we move to the next encounter here. But Jaws is moving to the left. And he's straight moving across the map. And he's going to move across the map down here. And when he sees us, he's going to naturally turn up towards us. Direction 5. So, and I would imagine that X is going down and Y is going down. Down. Oh, it went back to 4. He went up and then straight. There's 5. Both are going down. So 5 is up towards me. And you're going to see his fins soon. Right now he's going at an angle up at me. 4, he's moving over a little bit. Oh, I don't want to move. There he is. So the problem that I have, and this is now it'll be clear. Now you guys can see what's happening. I'm at this trigger. I need Jaws to hit something because when he chooses to move at me is different. It doesn't use RNG. He can have a line of code that says, if player position is here, adjust to move at him. It's not a randomness. The code's not calling for a random movement, it's calling for a known movement, and it's not using this line of RNG. Chaser, pretty sure he owes us 33 days of Batman. Stick around, you may find it. Hopefully you're subscribed to the channel when it happens. I'm not sure when it's going to happen. Charlie Coleslaw, welcome. Retro Raji, how we doing? Guys, I am hyper focused into numbers and brain stuff, so I do apologize for missing chat. So they have a value of 8 directions then, not just left, right, up, and down, but all 8. Yeah, so right now we know, we could probably deduce, we've got 5 of them, we could probably deduce the other ones. Direction 4 is to the left, and then 5 is up and to the right. 7, well, 6 must be straight up then, because 7 is up into the, or 5 is up into the left, 7 is up into the right. 8 must be left. 1 would be down and right.
Like
yeah.
I will always support this level of dumb. Figuring this stuff out
2
is
is
always
down.
a good time.
3 is down. This makes a perfect circle. Up. I figured it out. And it makes sense. So 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are backwards, but that's the directionals now. So we've got that figured out. Essentially what's happening is we're getting Jaws. Let me get you a better picture. Well, Jaws is starting moving down into an angle. Ah, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm not going to get a picture. So Jaws is starting on the map. Oh, I got to get you a picture of the map. It just makes sense.
Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. Jaws starts the... you get out of the way, stupid thing. So Jaws is starting in the map right around here. I can't remember exactly where he is, but he's here. He's starting going down to... He's starting on an angle going down to the right. He starts at 1. Then he's going to hit a wall. And when he hits a wall, he's going to read this line of code that is going to tell him to go clockwise. So he's starting down at an angle at 1. He moves clockwise and goes straight down. So he must be here, hits this wall, moves clockwise, goes straight down, hits this wall, moves clockwise again, or something, and then he ends up going to the left where he can track us all the way up into this corner. We need to change his direction and get him stuck in here so that he's bouncing off of walls and using up RNG for us. That's what we want him to do. I didn't even know the map went that far. Yeah, this is the full map. All right, back here. So what we're doing when we run this code is, or when we run the friggin' whatchamacallit here, my brain. Now you guys have an idea, and you see the direction is 5. He's moving up and towards us. So if we go back to where we begin, Jaws is moving down and to the right. He changes to direction 2. Now you can see on the list at the beginning of this code sequence, it's all clockwise movements. What we want to do is we need to get him to use one of these counterclockwise movements. That's what we want him to do. We got to get him to use one of these counterclockwise movements. So we got to figure out a way to get him to do that. Now, I don't know. And all I wanted to do was figure out where he was. So I was thinking if we could get enough movements in here at the beginning, but actually, let's do this. He's at 7. If I move directly right, he's at 7, and he chooses 4. And there's our encounter, okay? So where he chooses 4, here, he's choosing 4. We're moving a line. And that's putting the line here. So we're moving it here. He's choosing 4 right there. What we need to do is we need to be 1 farther along so that when he chooses 4, he's going to get it there. And then we can wait for him to change again. The problem is we may need to do it back here. Let's try to advance it so that he's not choosing it here. He's choosing it here. Ah! Why? Good luck retrieving the last thought I had in my brain. It's in there somewhere, but it is lost forever now.
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast.
I just do what I'm told. What's going on? Who was it? Oh, wait a second. Yay for me. 3 of you idiots fell for it. $6, $12, $18? Oh, you guys just gave me $20. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, $20. Made $20. Worth it. So worth it for me. Who got it, though? Who, was it Warlord Zen? Warlord Zen, check your chats. Did you get it? Check your chats. That was an expensive jump kit. Oh, Warlord Zen got it. Good job. You've got 1 ring. Oh, try to collect them all. Oh, my God. Yes, money for me. Yay. Okay. As we're moving across, back to work, class. So there's Jaws right there. There's a completed movement. There's another 146. And then I hit something? Whoa, whoa! $46. $47. $48. And he didn't even change directions yet. And it's already direction 4. $47, direction 4. Need to be to 48 before he does that. Two. He's not using a line of code there. No. I hate this. Winner, I'm getting everything today. What are you getting everything today? How did we jump so far in the RNG? How did we jump so far in the RNG? I'm a bit confused on things, to be honest with you. And that's why I want to change this. I want to start back here, where we know we're at the beginning, and I just want to go directly down. We're going to start with a baseline here.
So when we start, I'm going to offset a little bit. That way it's a little bit different. Okay, so when we start, we finish a tile there. That's the first time we finished a tile, I believe. Let's go back. So we start here. Boom. Tile's finished. It has to check to see if it's an encounter. It's not an encounter. We are here. Tile is finished. 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 We are here. Now Jaws checks and changes direction. And we're right here. So he's going to change direction from 1 going clockwise to 2. I want him to try to go counterclockwise here. So we need to advance the counter 1, 2, 3 extra from where we are. How many do we get before Jaws? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Jaws. So we're at 5. We need to get 8. We're at 5. We need to get 8 changes in the RNG before Jaws. That's what we have to do. We're going to go back to the beginning. I'm going to hold down, and as soon as it stops moving is when I know. Right there. Whoops. Right there. So now I need to move right. As soon as it moves right a little bit, I need to move left. We've got it now. I can move right. As soon as it moves right a little bit, I can move left. We've got it now. As soon as it... We go right. I can move left. Right, left. $67. Right, left. 68. And how many did I need? I needed 8. So if we're starting here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And he changes right before it. So we got to keep going. We're going to get one more in here. Ah! Yes! Direction's frickin' 0, which I don't understand because I didn't think there was a 0 direction. Oh, that must be to the right. I thought it went to 8. It goes to 0. No, that's good. That means he's going right, which is great. Which means he went there. Okay, let's go back. So he changed and went right, which is on this frame. Now we went to here. Now we go to here. Then he moved again. He's direction 6. Now he's going up. Perfect. Perfect.
And now we are here. So I'm guessing that we're here now. No, he went counterclockwise because he went to 6. He went up. There's my encounter. There's my encounter. We're going to wait here until Joss is going to hit something. There. Now he's going 4. He hit something. Going up. Hit something. Now he's going. So now we won't get an encounter. All right. All right. I don't get it. I don't get it. Direction is 6. Jaws is moving up. So direction turns to 4, which means Jaws is moving left. But he should be high enough. He should hit something. He must be turning. He's moving up, but he's supposed to chase me. So he's turning. He's either going to have to make... Direction is 5. 4, 5, 4, 5. He's coming up at an angle at me. I need to know where Jaws starts. So somehow he made it out. Somehow he made it out. We need to change his direction back. So he turned counterclockwise and then still made it to us. What we need to do now direction is 0. Now we need to do a wiggle here. So now we want him to go from 0 back to 1. Or 6. He went from 0 to 6 still. He went counterclockwise again. How did he hit the same counterclockwise? Unless he grabbed this trigger. He grabbed this trigger. We need to go one more wiggle in there. He changed the direction to 0. We bump out and back, get 95. Bump out and back, get 96. Jaws changes his direction, and then we hit 98. So we need to We need to hit that sooner, and we have a delay here. Is it just that? Oh no, it's left and down, right? 100, 101. We have to stop before Jaws. There it is. We didn't get the encounter. We skipped the encounter. It's easy. All you have to do, guys, is this. It's it, Ryan Walker. Look at this. Look how easy this is. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it easy, we did. Simple. Simple. So this is one way to skip that encounter. And we get to go a little farther down the line. All we wanted to do was get into the encounter, so we've learned. And Jaws is coming at us now. But it's all right. We're hitting something here. All right. If we are right, we should be at this trigger, and it'll spawn Jelly 11. That's Jelly 16. Oh, we're blocking 11 and 12 because we're on 8. And I don't think I can avoid blocking 11. Well, so Jelly 16 is fine if we can't go directly hold left when we start. Stop. No, we got him. We got it. Yes. Yes. So right now, and we can go down. So Jelly 11 is a shell. So we get Jelly 11, and that means the next kill will be a shell for the Jelly or the whatever. And then if we kill the Jelly, it'll spawn a Jelly 12. Let's leave because we need the shell from the Ray. Let's kill the Jelly, get the shell from the Ray. We'll get a shell from both of them, actually. Let's just keep going down. I don't know where we want to be left and right.
Actually, we can kill them both. No, we're going to have to collect that shell. So we only want to go to the left far enough to spawn him in correctly. There's the correct spawn. There's the correct spawn. That's still the correct spawn? I don't even feel like I moved. Oh, I did. Yep, I moved just a little bit and it opens it up. But as soon as I move just a little bit, I can actually go back to the right, I think. And it brings the other guy on that side, which is fine. And I want to kill this guy and stop moving down. Because I want to collect this. Up higher. So actually, I want to move back up. Okay. And I can go right. No shell? Oh no, that's jelly 12. I'm still blocking 11. I'm still blocking 11. It's right above the S in Jaws. Hold on. All right, no, but that's good. We can get the right jellyfish.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
No, why? Wasn't the one right above the... If that spawns... Oh, no, 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 I'm wrong. The trigger is here. The trigger is here, meaning the next spawn, it uses Jelly 11, which takes that shell out. So it is spawning in 11. In fact, we want it to spawn in 12. We want it to spawn in 9. That way it uses this one and the crab kill is the shell. Okay, we want it to spawn in 9. We can't do that. We can have it spawn in 12. Which allow, for one thing, I want to be in a low encounter. We don't want a deep encounter. So, can I be up one from here? I can't. Oops, I don't want to do that. Not excited about it being a deep encounter. So that got jelly 11, which doesn't do us any good. We might as well get jellyfish 12. All right. So we've got jellyfish 12, which is line 35. Next line, if I kill anything, nothing matters. So I might as well kill the jellyfish, then the crab together, or the jellyfish, then the ray, and the ray gives me the shell. And shell. I don't know what's happening now. So spawn was in 12. That's here. The next line is this. If we kill the jellyfish, the jellyfish will say, I dropped nothing. The next line is this. Did it? Oh, it spawns jellyfish 16. You have to kill them on the same frame. So what we want to do is we want jellyfish to spawn in 11. We want to kill it. It drops nothing, spawns in at 9, shoot crab. So we do want jellyfish to spawn in 12. So if we move over that far, we get jellyfish here. And this is jellyfish 11. We still get jellyfish 16. We're blocking 9. We're blocking 9. So we actually need to move right and get on the other side.
There's our shell. I figured for less than 100, it's worth the experiment, and the video review honestly looked awesome. What are we talking about? I don't have time to think. All right, so at a cost of only one enemy, we've got our first shell. And we've got jelly spawning in 9. We've killed the shell. The next thing is a no drop. We don't know what. Let's just let this play and see what spawns next. Ray. Okay. So the next spawn is Ray. We can go ahead and kill that jellyfish then. And then a ray. And then a jellyfish spawn. And then kill the jellyfish. So we kill. Actually, right after we shoot the double shot, like a reasonable double shot here, not that. We shoot a reasonable double, and then we start moving down. And to the right, potentially, but let's see how it looks like. Oh, left. Stop it. And we're essentially going to kiss this guy. And then another race fires. Now, where's the shell? So we have to skip that. We got that shell. Jelly 7. We kill. We get nothing. We get a ray spawn and then a jelly 9. So we need to get this shell and get the shell out of the way of jelly 9. And then we want to go down left for the shell. And as we collect this shell on the way through, we will get a jellyfish that wants to spawn in 9. So we need to be out of the way of it. Oh, not quite. There it is. And now we can turn around and shoot the jellyfish for a shell. All right. So that's a shell on 13. And then I think that'll probably spawn a ray. So now we have a ray. So
We got the jelly spawn in 9 and we got the shell. We might as well kill something to get... We're going to be here. We need to kill something to get the next one. So why don't we just kill the ray that's there? You know what I mean? So we shoot this guy and then go up. And then double shoot here as we're running right. And go back down and grab the shell. Now what that's going to do is that's going to move us to here. We'll get a jelly 3 spawn. And we need to kill the jelly 3 to get it to drop a shell before we pick this shell up. So right now we should actually be throwing a Louie in here and shooting jelly 3 for a shell. Oh, it's another ray. Oh, that's fine. If it's another ray, then we want to grab the shell to spawn jelly. No! Crap! Shit! We're getting too many rays in a row. So we're getting ray. If we pick this up, we're gonna get jelly. But if we pick it up, oh no, that's when we'll get jelly 3. There's jelly 3, which is fine. We can kill jelly 3 for a shell. And we got a shell. That's this shell. And now we've got some things to let go. The problem is what we'd really like is to block this jelly. But what we need to... Oh, not a no! Crap. We want to block jelly 6. But the problem is, if we block jelly 6 when it spawns, it's going to block us being able to get this shell or this shell. So we have to let jelly 6 spawn, kill a ray, kill another ray, then kill jelly 6, which will spawn jelly 6. No, which will drop a shell, and then we can kill a ray here. Ugh. Okay. He's looking for new routes. It's from The Godfather. Which one? Do we think this will get us on pace for a new minute barrier? So we are so far away from really knowing what potential is. Yeah, Jagard's got it. You said it earlier. Because what we're looking at now is
the elusive, and that is getting 13 shells in one encounter. Couldn't do it in the first encounter. I don't think we're going to be able to do it in the second encounter either. But what we're learning is, you see how I'm starting to be able to read this better? I'm starting to be able to read and know it better. All I'm doing is familiarizing myself with the ability to read the RNG table and route. I don't think we'll see a 13 shell encounter. If we can get a 13 shell encounter and it's a 1 encounter route, then I can't see why we aren't going to be able to get another minute barrier. Sure. I don't know if a 13 shell encounter exists. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see how many shells in each of the triggers I can get. It may be that we want to skip this trigger as well because we miss this shell immediately. But the problem is this trigger will miss this shell. So at least we're getting that one. Where's the gape at? The gape is from 60 to 90. Do we ever get another good section? One shell, one shell, one shell, 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 shell. We get another section of shells there. And then another. To be honest, what we're doing is very silly. The other opportunity is score does not reset in this game. And see all these star chances that you get right here at the beginning? Score does not reset. Meaning, if we can get 30,000 points using death abuses, then we can get the mini sub, and then we don't need the power. It would be a double death route. We essentially would start, we would get a few shells, get 2 shells and some points, die. Start, get 2 shells and some points, die. No, so Marlik, the reason why the mini sub needed the bonus round was for the points. I'm talking about being able to get the points beforehand. So we would get into this encounter, get this star, which actually the encounter spawns Jelly 6. We can get a star at the beginning of the encounter, then get a crab, then get a shell, then get a star, then get a shell, and die. And we would get about, 3,000 points. Or maybe we would end up getting another. Well, first time we would get some crabs in there too, so that every crab turned into a star the next time. And what we would do is we would farm shells and points so that we could. So we would farm shells and points. This would allow us to. Oh, and we would be working down the RNG table as well. And if we could get to 30,000 points, the mini sub would appear. Then you could fight Jaws with the mini sub, which is essentially power, 1-up from your power. So you'd only have to travel to the receiver and back, get power 2, and you'd have the mini sub, which is equivalent to power 3. It would save you having to get power 2 and going all the way across the map. And it would save a full encounter. We would do a death and a death and a death and a death or whatever it may be to get 30,000 points. The perfect bonus level thing is beauty. It is, but it'll never make sense. We have a route. It'll go faster, but it won't ever make sense. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
Get out of here, Brian. I had to have counted wrong. Did I count wrong? I had to have. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. That was a fun run. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. How did that happen? That was weird. This sound, you need to start practicing now. We need to make this sound. It's pretty close. I should have been an elevator. So we did, there's 13 and a half pounds base malt, 1 pound chocolate, a half a pound of extra dark crystal malt, half a pound of medium crystal, half a pound roasted barley, and then we did half a pound oats and half a pound malted oats for the body. For the body.
Take it, Pinky, from my stinky. Shit on you till you die. I heard of Master Blaster, of those. I'm not well versed in all of the Nintendo games. Whoa! So I actually want to entertain that idea for a second. I want to see something with that. So file, can I save this? Oh no, I gotta save the task. File, save as, movies, Jaws. White Whale, Trigger 2. Now let's just close that out. Reset. So we could actually see how much, see how fast we can. Well, we want to spawn in the level as soon as we can. So I don't know why we're not just going back and forth here until we spawn the level. Right, 1, 2, 3, left, 1, 2, 3, right, 1, 2, 3, left, 1, 2, 3, right, 1, 2, 3, left. So from the right to the, now, oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's nice. From here to here.
No. We actually want to be 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. So what does this do? Whoops. Wasn't that advancing the code or not? Oh, I gotta keep going. Yeah, and there's the encounter. So that the run would start out and you would just shake until you got into the first encounter. It's funny. So the goal is in this first encounter to get as many points as possible. That'll be fun because I've never tried for points. It doesn't make any sense to have the marker set there. All right, so jelly spawns in 16. If we kill the jelly, we get a star. So that's the first thing that we want to do. We might as well go over to the jelly. If that star drops here, it's going to give us 1,000 points. We don't want 1,000. We're going to want to kill. We're going to get a star drop. And then we want a crab because that'll work. So then, oh, yeah. Well, no, then jelly will spawn in 14, but we're going to be in the way. So let's let jelly spawn in 14 and then get the crab. So first thing we do is wait here. We're going to shoot this guy. Actually, we don't have to wait. We can go down. Stupid. We didn't get the star drop though. That's interesting. Jelly spawns and oh, the star comes from the ray. And then jelly 14, we want to let go and we'll get a crab from the next ray. We might as well kill the jellyfish. No, because we miss out on the star. We leave that jellyfish alive.
What? I told you I am not sure. All I know is that someone will be coming. Someone very important.
Archimedes!
Archimedes! He's alive and he talks.
All right, so as soon as we get to the bottom, we turn to the right. Oops, we turn to the left, rather. Actually, we do want that, because then we can get him to spawn on the right side. we get the star. We have to kill him before the jelly despawns, though, or the jelly spawns. Because otherwise, jelly tries to spawn in 2. Okay, so we got to kill him before that. So we can actually do the left on the way down. Get the right, and we can shoot way up early. Okay. So this should give us what we want. Ooh. It didn't. But this is actually going to be a lot closer than I thought. Because of the short encounter. Okay, I didn't go far enough left. Ah, too fast. You can't do it. So with a low encounter, you can't do it. Because the jelly spawns in. Maybe if we have him spawn on the... Maybe if we do this... What if we are facing... That's going to be the same thing. This is where I needed to move left another pixel. I could shoot a little earlier than that. But I can't, because if I shoot earlier than that, I'm shooting to the left. And I can't turn right sooner than that, because if I turn right sooner than that, he spawn... Oh, no, I can. But there he spawns on the left.
Oh, look at that.
All right, you know what I need to do is I just need to turn right up here.
Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
So that he spawns there, but I'm facing right, and then I can shoot all the way up here. Oh, no, I can't shoot until I hit to the ground. Will that hit him? That'll hit him. Ah, we can get the star. Gross. That'll be hard to do. But we can get the star. And that's early. I mean, that's about as early a points as you can get. You know, you start the game. Get the star. Now, once you get the star, jelly spawns in here, and we have to pick that up and kill the next crab. I could be moving forward the whole time here. I believe. No, I can't move forward the whole time. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the next crab. I moved forward too far. There it is. Because the crab, I need to get this and kill him before the jelly. So that doesn't make any sense. I might as well kill the jelly, block 11, but not 12. And then get a crab from the jelly. And then a star from the next jelly. So we just got the star drop. Jelly spawns in 14. If I kill jelly, nothing happens. But the game... Ah! Twice!
Reckon the number of the beast.
Twice! I was concentrating and now I don't know what I'm talking about. It works more than once. Once was Weevil of Doom. How did you just catch the VHS? Oh, you've been doing it. You've been freaking farming. You've been farming the whole time. You're proud of yourself. You are so freaking tickled right now. He's just smiling. This whole time I've been staring at these freaking numbers and he's sitting there farming VHS tapes. Oh. Wow. Wow. All right, so, you know what we need to do? If we kill the jelly, it's going to try to go 11. We want it to be able to go 11. No, we don't. We want to let the jelly go and pick. It's too bad. Because jelly 14 spawned. Wait a second. If we can block 14 and get jelly 6, we'll get 1,000 points. We get jelly 6. We kill the jelly. It spawns jelly 11. Wait, where are we at right now? Just the star. Jelly 14 spawns. We kill the jelly, it drops nothing, and then it's an 11. And then we can pick up the star for 2,000 points. The points are more important than anything. We kill jelly 14, we kill it. It spawns jelly 6. We kill jelly 6, it does nothing, it spawns jelly 11. That's not going to work. We let jelly 6, we let jelly 14 unload. Oh, no. Jelly 14, if we kill it, it'll drop nothing and spawn 11. And then we pick up that. Yes, that's what we want to do. Shoost. And go forward. Shoost and forward. But after the spawn. Somewhere around here. Shoost. And I gotta get my heart rate down. What the hell's going on with me? It's like I'm scared all the time. Jelly 6. Oh no, it's a ray. I forgot the next spawn is a ray. We'll have to kill the ray for nothing. And hope the next spawn is a ray. Let's turn to the left and kill the ray. Jaws? What? Jaws shouldn't be anywhere near us. Jaws shouldn't be anywhere near us. Why is Jaws here?
Done.
Why is Jaws here? What the fuck? What? What happened? Is the code broke? You bastards! You did it! Oh, you hit 6666, didn't you? Oh, we never tested that. Sure works though, doesn't it?
Let him who hath understanding
I don't know if that code worked. I guess it does. As soon as you hit the right amount of bits, it's reset now. You theoretically could do it again. But technically, you hit 666 and it'll immediately pop out a ring. Oh. You got like $100 from Jump Scare today. I hope it was worth it. Yeah, Chaser, technically jump scares are endless because as soon as you hit 666, it spits out the VHS tape and then resets, and you can go 6666 again. Because now it's at 1300. I don't feel good. It's worth it for me. That's true. No Life and Marlick did 20. Why didn't I hear that? Oh, there's nothing for 2000 bits. There's nothing for 2000 bits. Why is, the TV's not on. Stop it. I need to talk to my financial advisor about this glorious news. So this is something that I don't think anybody, or I don't know if anybody's seen. If we do Jaws, it is right when I'm having a breakthrough. I am having a breakthrough. Stop it. I'm having a breakthrough. Stop it. It's alive. I finally forced Steve.
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast.
No Jaws. Chaser, what happened?
Wait a second, what happened? Julie Cat, why $53? This is the best day ever. Check daily bits. Julie Cat, thank you so much for testing that code to see if it worked a second time. My money said good. It is perfect for me. Hold on. Did it bring, well, when it happened, did it bring out a VHS tape? Or did somebody already have a VHS tape out? AI didn't code that, I did. And this, kids, is why you don't have Slack code. No, it didn't, and no, it wasn't. So the cheer came in and then donated enough to get it there. And did the ring tape come out? Oh, the daily bits were completely ignored. So it ignores big bit donations. Julie Cat, stop it. But it did the other one. Don't stop it, but really, you don't have to spend all the money to test the broken code. What a day. What a day, folks. But it did the other ones.
Listen to me.
Keeping this dream going.
It's not ignoring all of them.
Listen to me.
Keeping this dream going.
Chaser, no, it can't. Guys! We can't even see the daily bits. Where are all these bits coming from?
Keeping this dream going.
All right, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to test. You guys should just test it. You're doing a great job testing. You just keep testing. Tell me what you figure out. Tell me what you figure out with the testing. Sure, I love it. Test away. You guys are doing a great job. I love it. Guys, I love all the testing. All right, so I'm not getting Jaws early like I'm doing in the test. So something is happening here. Are you guys still testing to see if stuff works? What the fuck, guys? No life. This is so stupid. Now the daily bits is over.
Receive Stephen.
And I guess you're not getting a hype train. What the hell is going on? I love them though, so the code is stupid. I did not code it to ignore Julie Cat. No, because I bet he did. I did not. Maybe Bits it's prejudiced against cat donations. So guys, you realize it is borked now. I'm just happy it actually worked for the first 666. I could look at it again, but I'm good not having it be an endless jump scare. Like, I know it's done today. Like, I feel like I got a cramp in my heart. It ignored Marlik's bits too. Yeah, 9,500. Like, it's beyond and it's not resetting, so. We just need to give Julie Cat. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because the button will be duct taped down and always on. This is acceptable. It is not. It is not. What is acceptable is figuring out how Jaws is at 64,136. No, he's not. Can I get that in a deep encounter? What's happening? Justice for Julie Cat. How about you give me and Julie Cat that button? We would never abuse it. No. No. All right. We could do a jump scare thing, but Marlik and Julie Cat both have to be here and you both have to do something. Like, you both have to do something at the same time or whatever. Like, yeah, like you have to put Zoltans into the chat, but they have to be within a certain amount of frames. Like you would have to actually hit enter at the right time. You know what I mean? Exactly. They both have the launch key codes, but they have to turn the keys simultaneously. And you can't spam either. Once you use it, you have to wait like 30 seconds to do it again, so spamming doesn't work.
Zoltan!
You could give all of the Captain Planet rings to people. And they have to, with our powers combined, and it makes the frickin' ring happen. Julie Cat would be heart. That's not a bad, guys. So can we just be serious for 1 second? We may have stumbled upon what is an unknown glitch in the game. So shut up a little bit. File. Save as early Jaws.
You can't tell me to shut up, you lost my sign. You can stumble on these nuts. You can stumble
Backwards.
on
I didn't
these
lose your
nuts, receive
sign.
not bad.
I had misplaced it momentarily. But this is something that I don't know if anybody's ever done. Jaws is spawning immediately in the game on the first encounter.
Suck my robot balls.
Shut up, Brian. You suck. So he's going back. I'm going to the left a little bit, and then I'm doing the kill at the beginning to try to get that fast enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Console emulator. Wellsers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some weird shit. Weird shit. So down to the left, back to the right, double shoot. Oops. I bet you it has to be in that top spot. Do I have to leave that? So, okay, Wells and anybody that's joining, so I'm starting the game, and if I go here into this encounter, I can have an encounter. Yay! Encounter me. Yay! Encounter. Just normal, right? Well, I was messing around with the tasks, and here's the tasks. And what I did was I was trying to get into the first encounter as fast as I could, maybe farm points and get an early submarine. What could that do? So the task consists of me starting the game, going down, wiggling a bunch, getting the first encounter. I shoot this guy. I get a star, and I get freaking Jaws. And I don't know why. I have no idea. I've seen Jaws in the first encounter. You absolutely can do Jaws in the first encounter. But I've never seen Jaws this early in the first encounter. Let's actually take this and see if we can switch something. And we'll add enough to go down to the next spot. If I go in here, and I add 16 frames, and I add another down input, that's going to get us here. We're going to start a little early. And then I need to delete 16 frames from here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not quite. I'm going to have to adjust it a little bit. So I went back. That's right. I'm turning to the right. I'm shooting a little early. Will that hit him? We get the star. We get Jaws. On a different tile. Joey, how's it going? Could be useful tech and it's consistent. Well, so yeah, Wells, the only problem is your power 1. And the fight with Jaws at power 1 is, and it's ridiculous. It doesn't even make any sense. It's probably not in the spawning of Jaws early that there's information to be had. It's why. Why is Jaws here right now? What in the code is borked? You know what I mean? What if we got into this encounter and did nothing?
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little shells, and that's all.
Jaws still shows up. So it has nothing to do with what we do. Hold on. Jaws' starting position is 136, 200. That's not right. Hold on. Recent. Input. No. It's the very beginning of the game. Sorry, if this is all covered, I haven't been. Does Jaws move when you move, like if you turn but don't change? No, it starts in the same spot. Frosted Pears, Jaws starts at a different spot on the screen. All right. So traditionally, we want this gone. 419 Life, thank you for the follow. If we look here, this is the map. Traditionally, Jaws, we start up here. Jaws starts over here. So if we want Jaws to show up, we have to wait for him. He bounces in here a couple times, and then we wait for Jaws to come over and come up. We can do that. This is where Jaws typically starts. Now,
And I can show you that here. My wife is calling. Give me a second. I can show you that here. Hello, honey. I don't. Do we have any empty ones? Probably not. I guess it. We don't have any room to store them there. No, not for $1 savings to have them here. Yeah, no.
Itk.
It doesn't matter. You can make that decision. I love you. Bye. She's at the store and there's pillows and she wants to know if she should get 4 pillows or 6 pillows. I don't care. She can make that decision. So did you guys see what just happened there? Jaws will show up, but he'll show up eventually because he's coming from the other side. So if we go here and we get ready, waiting, and then maybe we get the encounter now. Now Jaws is close enough, he may show up. I don't know if I let Jaws get close enough or not. I want to say Jaws can show up in your encounter if he's close enough to where you are. And that may be the whole thing, is you have to get into the encounter fast enough. Somehow Jaws starts. Well, let's actually, before I do that, let's go back to the task, and let's just see if it's just getting into the encounter fast enough. Emulation tasks. We're gonna go down to get out, and then we're gonna go right, 1, 2, 3, left. And we're going to copy from here to 1, 2, 3 there. Copy, paste. No. Oh, I want to copy the 3 in front of it. Oops. So from there to, we can go all the way to the L. Copy, paste. Paste. So there's the encounter. Jaws. I think if you can get into the first encounter fast enough, Jaws is there. Why not? What am I'm not doing anything different than the tasks, except for the tasks. Well, let's see if let's do the tasks and we'll just slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. So right now we are getting into the encounter. Where's the task editor? I must have closed it. We're finding out. So I'm just going to add frames in here. Oops. Insert 50 frames. No jaws. No jaws. So if you can get into the first encounter fast enough. So let's go here where I added those frames. Actually, right here. We'll start here. A set marker. That's what I was looking for. And let's delete these and say, if we get in on frame here, if we hit our encounter on frame within 10 seconds, no, how many frames? We're from 400 to 500, a little bit more. So within 2 seconds, if we can get there in 2 seconds, then we get Jaws. But if we add 1 second here, so insert frames 60. So about 3 seconds. No Jaws. You have to get into the encounter within the first 2 seconds. Let's take about half of these. So 30 frames goes to 41. Oops, we need to get an extra shimmy here. U to copy to paste. Paste. That's weird. Huh? I guess I am just still short. What is going on? Why do I not have enough? Why am I not hitting an encounter there? That's really close. We're shaking. I feel like I skipped an encounter. Yeah, we're skipping an encounter somehow. We have Jaws moving the wrong direction and in the right direction, like at the perfect time. Something you just have to get a tool, then find something to use it on. Yeah, well, right now, I think that if we say, let's try a little bit. To see if we can get an early Jaws. So you can't do it that way. You'd have to do it this way. No. So down. I'm not going fully to the left. The right inputs have to be. Hold on a second. Oh, that's quick. Okay, so damn it. Does it say you hit Jaws or something and Jaws is there? No. I'm going too far. So essentially, Frosted Pears, the way that it works is Jaws is on the other side of the map. He shouldn't be there. See, I'm not getting all the way to the wall, which is why it's not giving it to me. That's not within 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. That's about as good as I can do right there. Oh man, that was good. Is there another condition to be met there? Oh, there are types of encounters. When you hit JAWS, the variable says 1. When you hit something, it says 4. This is a 4 encounter, so you aren't hitting JAWS. So, Pears, from my understanding, JAWS can meet you in a normal encounter. You don't actually have to run into him. An example would be two, 3. Okay, so that's what it is. It's 3. So if we go down and say 1, 2, 3, all right. 1, 2. If we wait a little bit until we see JAWS. Oh, that actually did have me hit JAWS. I should go up instead. Whoops. 1, 2. So up will be an encounter, but if I wait until I see JAWS, and I could do it even before I see JAWS, but if he's close enough to you, I've hit something. No JAWS, right? There's JAWS. So, Frosted Pears, there's another condition that's there. And what I'm noticing in the task is, if we start at the beginning, we come down until we stop, which is right around here. If we go right, left, right, left, we're going to want to grab 3 spaces above to the bottom. Clone's fine, right? Oh, I can just clone? Clone is control insert. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because I can just do this. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. I'll do it here.
Zoltan!
Zoltan. You to you. You to you. Copy. Paste. All right, whatever. That should do it. We're still shaking. JAWS.
Stupid dog!
No, you're not. I'm not hitting JAWS. Got to have something to do with JAWS position. What's up, Abercrombie?
Now, if I go back, and what if I insert 10 frames here?
It was a shark.
Run it again. Jaws. Insert 10 frames. No, there's not going to be a Jaws because I missed a... full trigger. There's a double left in there. I don't care, though. When I hit Jaws this way, he is nowhere near me on the overworld. I am at 48.58. He is at... When you hit Jaws, what way? Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Frosted Pears. What I'm getting at is, oh, it's 207. Damn it. We're going to look at this a little bit. I'm very intrigued. I want to get rid of this double L in here, though. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. There's a double L. Yeah, Frosted Pears, what I'm getting at is we shouldn't be able to get Jaws to hit us here. It doesn't make any sense for us to be able to get Jaws to hit us here. He's not anywhere near us on the map. And I don't think we could realistically fight him here either. That's not what I'm even getting at. I don't think we could hit him enough. Because he is nowhere near you on the map. Correct. That's what's strange about this. From my understanding, the only ways you see Jaws in an encounter is you hit him in the overworld, or when you get an encounter in the overworld, he's close to you. It's the only ways you'll see him. From my understanding, this breaks that understanding. Could we kill Jaws here? I don't know. Probably not fast enough, but why are we seeing him? It's a glitch with the spawn type, not the encounter. Yeah, why? Why? Oh, I'm super happy for you, Jaggy Man. Took forever. I'd fire people. Well, for the RNG table here, we're hitting this trigger. What if we pull in the other Lua that reads more Jaws stuff? So we got an encounter check,
Jaws. Yeah, I don't read enough of that. See, it says Jaws encounter spawn. But why? And I don't know what the fastest one encounter is. If we could get this to a deep encounter, you may be able to kill Jaws here. (0703) gets set up to 11 when Jaws appears. If you freeze it at 1, he never shows up. Gotta see what's setting that. Let me see if I can get a deep encounter. (16 frames). I should be able to hold down.
Prepare for Dave!
But that's going to be a... I need to actually let... Oh, no. Huh? Maybe I need to let it go one more. So I need to go down, right. Left, right. Oh, that's perfect. Why is it not giving me the encounter, though? I must have missed the trigger again. Yeah, I missed a bunch of triggers. But it's a deep encounter. Jellyfish spawn. Why is it a bunch of jellyfish spawn? Oh, because I blocked a bunch. What if I went right? Down.
left. Right, left, left. 1, 2, 3, right, left, 1. Jaws encounter. Oh, but it's still a shallow. I can't believe I got to be super close to getting it. I got to be super close to getting it in here. Why not go right here? No, but why can't I do that? Why can't I be here? And do that. We miss it again. Why do we miss it? What? We must not actually be changing the deal there. What's our code line here? Yeah, we're not actually resetting the line there. Okay. Why though? That's so stupid. I hate it. Go from there to there, and I should be able to just plop one in underneath it. Why am I moving over?
Why the fuck are you there? Why is it messing up? Oh, wow. Okay. In a normal encounter, all of the enemy data, X, Y, etc., get zeroed out. In the special Jaws encounter, it isn't. The overworld Jaws data is kept and used for side-scrolling Jaws. So it might be getting zeroed periodically or after enough used up. But there's enough empty space early on so they don't bother clearing out. In a normal encounter, all of the enemy data, X, Y, etc., get zeroed out. In the special Jaws encounter, it isn't zeroed out. The overall Jaws data is kept and used for side-scrolling Jaws. I gotcha. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Pear. So, essentially, when you are just around and Jaws is over here, and it's a normal gameplay, when you go into here, Jaws' data is zeroed. His X position or whatever. When you go back into the overworld, his X position starts and it'll choose his direction, or his direction stays the same. Or if you're close enough and he's going to be in there, it's a special encounter and he keeps that data. If we enter the first encounter fast enough, he's keeping the data. So we can be pretty certain it has to do with the getting into the encounter fast enough, right? Man, I can't. Hey, Frosted Pears, would it matter how long we're on the title screen? Would it matter how long we're there? I don't think so. Which explains why you were seeing him enter the side scrolling at different locations, because that is where his X and Y was. Oh, I gotcha. All right, I'm going to do this for a little bit and then I got to go. No, it does not matter. I feel like there's a rhythm, and if you get the rhythm, I feel like the speed needed to get in there is not impossible. Oh, come on, that was good. Oh, come on. Not quite heavy enough on the left. That was good. I gotta get a different hand position here. So if I did that instead. It's gotta go. I have to go faster than that. I'm too far away from the wall. Too heavy on the right. Too heavy on the right still. It's closer. There's a chance of a 2 a.m. Slack post at this rate. You know me, you know me, you know me.
Receive Stephen.
I'd like to know if I was close.
Receive Stephen.
Who is it? Get him. Get him. Who was it?
Just let me go on.
Chaser. Well, that was good. I'm not getting into it fast enough. I had one hiccup there.
Anybody see Richie?
Fuck you. Fuck.
Hold on.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Just.
Ooh. I just got an encounter on the Oh, you can get an encounter on the first square. I can't figure it out yet. There's something, yeah, I'm looking at something, different things of movement. That's not going to get it for us, but this can. Oh! So the problem with tapping, guys, so the problem is I'm not looking for one input. I'm looking for a left and then a right. So I have to let off on one to press the other, to let off on the one to press the other. The problem lies in that you can't do a roll because a roll is pushing the controller into your finger. I tried it a little bit. So if you were here, hitting the back of the controller while holding down can push to the right. It's possible, but you have to strike with enough force. A tap, that has to be light. It's just, I don't think that's going to happen. So I did roll a little bit while it was down here. You can't see it. I was looking at doing some rolling. It's just... So I'm moving my hand back and forth, which is rotating right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. And I'm getting... The thing is I think the better alternative is double fingers. Because it's got to be close. It's got to be close. I just wish I knew how close I was. I'm pressing the right button too much. I just think that I think that I'm like a second slow. How long do you think it's taking me? That was too long. Three and a half seconds. Not good. We figured it's about 2 seconds. Maybe 2.5. I need to break it down slow and go faster. So for example, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one of the things that we can look at quick, and then I have to go. We're going to look at this a little bit more tomorrow. Yeah, we can make a ROM hack and stuff, but I want to see real quick. Power 1, colonizer, 4 minutes and 52 seconds. So one of the things that we've got here in the Power 1 so this is Power 1. He starts and he's got 3 seconds before the encounter. So all this is dead time. We lose all of this. This is all free time.
Sub gym time, John. Thanks for the good luck.
Now he does get some crabs, which allows him to be a little bit more mobile. I don't know why he's getting stars other than just for fun.
There we go.
Oh, he's getting the sub.
Finally. I was doing some practice before streaming, so here we go.
So he's fighting Jaws at 1 minute and 27 seconds. He could have been attacking Jaws on the way down, so. So about 1 minute and 30, he's fighting Jaws.
Ooh, that was dicey.
He's able to kill Jaws in one encounter because he's got the... But that's essentially power 2. At power 2, it still took him over 3 minutes to kill Jaws.
If I can get this.
I don't think this. I bet you they know about this, and it just doesn't even. It doesn't even affect anything because you can't even come close to killing Jaws fast enough. He was essentially power 2, and it took 3 minutes of him hitting Jaws. But I guess if you were more effective, but it's a short encounter, you'd never be able to get it in time. He would survive the first encounter, Jaws would. What if you die right there? Does Jaws stay there? No, I gotta go. I really do. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. You're sorry. You guys are sorry. I'm so late right now.
You suck. You suck.
You suck. Hey, thank you guys all for all the bits and stuff today. You scared me a bunch, but man, did you guys give me a lot of your money today. I love that. I love that. That's great when you do that. It's like you guys care. It's not school now. Courtney, have you been here the whole time? Have you been here the whole time? Why no shats? Oh, sorry. I have for like 3 hours and I never even said hi. What a loser. Oh my gosh. Courtney, hi. How are you? How you doing? How you been? I want some bucks. Chaser, you only got 1 ring out of all of that stuff today. You weren't able to get another one? Yeah, I suck. I know. While playing Minecraft. Oh, I miss Minecraft. Are you playing on our server? Man, I miss Minecraft. I have been playing Minecraft with the boys a little bit. Oh, I suck. I need a wet score. It's the only 0 you have. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, you can't get onto the server since the update. Things will happen and stuff. Ah, it's weird. I'm so behind. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for following along on my brain melting journey into Jaws. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I believe there will be at least part of a stream on Thursday before I go pick Lucky up from the airport. You guys are still talking in the chat, and I'm going to miss some stuff. You guys are the best. See you tomorrow.